And we're back. Yeah, so apparently it works if I put the industrial workbench all the way over here. So, what I'm going to do, go to modify mode, toggle view. Grab you. Something something Muhammad and the mountain. Okay. So, found a way. By moving everything way the frick over away from the beacon. And by everything, I mean the workbench and the bed, you know. So much to work. So much to send over, right? Anyway. So we need to make adaptive frames, or as the recipes call it, structure. Do this. Oh.
Is there anything you can't do?
We go in here. There we go. I think this thing, the transfer container, is like between planets. That's what we're going for. We're going for this. So apparently without okay. Toggle view. Can we do that? We go over here. Okay, so I also don't know how it's deciding what's powered and what's not. Because the one thing we want powered is not. So, now everything's powered. Sleep. Slip.
I'm feeling good now. You feeling good?
Hush, Sam. Damn it, Sam. Just like in real life, everything's Sam's fault. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm gonna say and sticking to it. Now, isn't it supposed to be 2% that it gets sent back to my parents with that trait? Oh, shit, I didn't need to do that. Okay. You're a little late, Stream Elements. What corrosive gas? Alright. Here it is. I should have remembered that it doesn't need, you know... Go. 99 XP with 10% bonus is 108 because screw the .9. Alright. Build. View build mode. Because nothing is simple here. So here's where we get where am I? There I am. Right there. Now. So what is this? Yeah, okay. Build that. I think it was a little out of order to do that now, but I really wanted to have the have the spacing. So the first one there, and we'll say, you know, iron. Don't need to. No, it doesn't need to snap to it. Dang it. There. So we're going to have all 4 resources. What are you doing? That is not the way. This is not the way. Is there, like, a directionality to it? If there is, then it's not. Come on. I don't get why it has to be placed down on a grid, but it rotates at 360 degrees. Now, just because I can... Come on. Yeah, unstick. Crying out loud. That there. Okay. So, now the way these work. So we go to this extractor for aluminum. Create output link to you. Now, I don't know. Yes. Excellent. Create these little chains so that it'll fill up the one closest to my workbench first. Have the nickel come over here. I can just keep it to mouse 2. Mouse 2 to mouse 2. Good. Alright, now... Where's the cobalt? Here's the cobalt. Wait, there was a... Alright. Okay. Then modify. Click you. There. Now what? Now what I desperately need is power. Can I use this very slopey area? Apparently not. Well, that's frustrating. Okay. Then we do this. Hello, Darla Rosa. Welcome to the stream.
Back to it.
In use? Too bad. Fuck off, Emma. Alright. My workbench. Yeah. Yeah, see?
What you making?
Okay. And that's the basis of the XP farm. That's... So... Yeah, and then I hop up on here. This is where my spaceship will be. Looks pretty. Alright. Can I add something on here? Because I think that's what's... Oh, wait a minute. Debating making curry ramen. Curry ramen. And yeah, so since I tried to modify it and canceled out of it, now the ship is right here. And you can see that the mass will be pretty bad. Where is... Here. Repair? Okay. Resources. Why am I holding all this? Why is it holding all this? I don't know. But... Jetpack to the rescue. So. I wish it was raw men, but we make do. Wow. See, I also don't know what the contents of these are. Throw the whole... I'm sorry, that was an awful joke. Throw the whole Darla away. No! Do not throw the Darla away. Okay, so how much do you have? There, 194, 1... See, I don't get I don't get you, storage! I don't get you, Starfield. What the heck? 192, 192. Is it a glitch that this one's holding 240? 270? You know what? Alright. Let's max it out. Let's just let... What is that? 20 days?
Up and at 'em.
Alright. Yeah, looking at this. 100%, 100%. 100%, 100%. Okay, so yeah, I got access to all of the things. Make all the things! And what's next? Oh, not that. Not that. Back away. Thank you. Aluminum. Aluminum is over here. Oh, balls. I only have one of them linked. Oh, my lord. But yeah, it's a little hard to find. It's a little hard to find your buildings. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many do I have? 7? Yes. Okay. Now this one. What is this? This is iron. Get the feeling like I'm gonna be needing more iron than I am aluminum, but oh well. Okay. By properly spacing them out. Oh no. Whatever works. Am I enjoying this aspect of the game? Ooh. Oh no. Okay, so I need tungsten. Can't exactly say I am. I can see where... Yeah, that's a long pause. Emma, we talked about this. That's my workbench. So. There's a lot of finickiness that very well could be, you know, yeah. Um, so I see where it's going. You know, I see a lot of this. Oh, what the crap am I doing? A part of me really doesn't like that there are so many little add-on things that you can do for like plus 2% O2 regeneration, plus, you know, plus 2 health out of the 400 that you have, or whatever. Um, there. Plus 2% XP gain for 15 minutes. Yep. Yeah, his mask is the flashlight. That's hilarious to me. Okay. So, that's a finicky thing, but I think that's just a Bethesda game thing. And, geez, I don't know. I mean, the fact that you can't automate this is a little irksome to me, but... Ooh. Okay, so... Copper and silver, and copper and beryllium. So I need to find a place that's got copper, silver, and beryllium. Some way. Okay, so how many levels did I just get? Let's see. Oh, so for the next outpost that I'm going to make, I need this, botany. Resources required to craft items and complete research projects is reduced by 10. I don't know. Now, geology is not going to be a thing for me anymore because I'm not going to be picking things up. Or more health? It'll be fine. Let me get that. Use the hand scanner to scan 25 unique resources, flora, or fauna. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, and then eventually we're gonna want... Yeah. Oh yeah, and then eventually these two, Starship Design and Starship Engineering. Bethesda does a good job of giving their players a playground, but not always giving them the toys to play with. Ouch! Ouch! I can see what you mean. And also, there isn't really... this series of menus seems interesting but unwieldy. It is Liminal Attitudes. This is the skill tree here. Can you tell I used to want to review video games? Yeah. So this is the skill tree that I was ranting to you about the other day, where you got these 80 85 skills or so across 5 different menus. And you got the first level here that you can put points into from the very beginning. But there is... I don't like it that there isn't an intuitive build. Like, there... To my mind, there isn't a way to intuitively tell... Or at least it's not intuitive to me. To where to put your skill points so that, you know, to get the effect you want. I still want automated ship weapons just so I don't have to deal with that. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah. Piloting. You can now utilize ship thrusters. I'm sorry. Doesn't the starship have a big button that says boost? Or afterburner? Or get me the fuck out of here? Oh, and by the way, in combat, you can't get the fuck out of there. You can keep running, but they will chase you down. You can't escape if your grav jump is borked. The layout of those menus is deceptive. Options, but how does one find things quickly? You don't. Yes, they are Liam Neeson. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. But you should know I have... I don't know. I don't have money. What I do have are skills. Okay, so... what am I doing? That is a very good question. Oh! Like, actually being able to get around. Yeah, no. Here, let's get... There. Maxed out. Boost pack training. Yeah. Yeah, I realized what I was saying. Oh. I don't know if you noticed. I am so overburdened. Okay. Here. Slip.
Galaxy ain't
Whoa.
gonna conquer itself.
Where'd you come from? Were we just cuddling on that thing? That does not look comfortable. I'm not against it. I'm just saying that looks way too small. Yes, encumbrance means nothing. Indeed. Absolutely. So, just sleeping 1 hour gets me over 600 iron and over 1,000 aluminum. Hooray.
You must save a fortune making things by yourself.
What was that, smartass? Okay, my XP boost aid thing went away, so... It's this... Not the espresso. There. Tranquility. Now that's a Tranquility Sunray. Does it show? No, it does not show. Did I not drink it? Ah, crying out loud. Yeah, see? An additional 3 XP. Hooray! Let it become one with your insides. Oh, Lord. You know, if they're gonna do things with ooh, aluminum and nickel. Is that more valuable? Well, I mean, yes, because I can't make the rest. Can't make these things.
Oh, you awake? Good.
What's up? Oh, okay. Anyway, there is something else going on, isn't there? Let's build. Will the notifications go away, please? That alkane.
When you're out beyond civilization, an outpost will save your life.
Okay, so yeah, there is research to be done. Outpost development. Yes, I've done all of this. Okay, well, that'll be a different thing. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, that's the other thing I needed to do. Actually get enough power. And yes, I'm trying to use all the space that can't be used. Can't be used elsewise. But yeah, I actually need to look up Liam Neeson's speech from Taken before I try it again. Do not ask me to do it with the Irish accent. Actually, I probably could do it. Isn't his accent Irish? Is this accent Irish, or did I just piss off an entire country by saying that? Or, you know, why not both? Come on. See, I also don't know why it's freezing briefly when I build. Like, 2/3 of the time, every other time, something like that. And... yeah, I just don't want to have to worry about power again. I'm sure if there were, like, animals on this planet, I would have to, like, think a little strategically about it and build it like a Factorio outpost with defensive turrets, because there are defensive turrets you can get. Sad. I don't think there are laser turrets, at least not that I saw, not that I have access to right now. There we go. Just screw you. Screw you, lock to grid. Snap to grid. Because there is no snap to grid. There is... It's annoying how to aim the camera, it uses the keyboard, which means that it's, you know... But I mean, you can't click and drag to do multiple. And I don't think you can do blueprints either. Which I don't think is as big of a thing in this as it is in like Satisfactory, Factorio, Dyson Sphere. Because things aren't like, you don't need to lay things out beautifully. I mean, that's for sure, to look at this. You don't need to lay things out like as a conveyor belt. Alright, let's take a placing things. Why are those highlighted? Alright, whatever. Street dryer? No idea. Does this actually do anything? Oh, there are laser turrets. Okay. Cool. Yeah, sealant and lead. Those seem to be big things. Oh. Oh! Automated manufacturing. Excellent. Okay. Good to know. Here's what I was looking for. No. Stop it.
Turn this into a second home in no time.
It actually doesn't matter which order I build them in. I do need to... make it so that they actually fill each other up. You would think that... Well, okay, I guess that means that I don't actually need alleyways in between them. Okay. I mean, yes. Is this our future space mining? Yes. I really hope so. Because the opposite is... the alternative is extinction. It's like, how will we get the liquid? Oh wait, it's raining. Thankfully. How is it raining when it's negative 17 degrees? Freezing liquid thunderstorm. That would be why. It's okay. Let's just go to sleep out in the open. Yep. How do we get the liquid?
Our paychecks. Wait,
Extreme solar radiation. How do we get the liquid? I'm gonna use that. Oh no. What have I done? That can't have been 15 minutes. What is over encumbrance? Hee hee, I know what I did.
I'm glad you're making it
Maybe.
instead of me. The only A I'd get is for effort.
Okay, so after I consider inventory management a minigame. It is a little bit. That's another level. Hooray. Oh, there was something. Oh yeah, regenerate health. That's kind of the only reason to go into the physical, from what I see, but that's not really the case, is it? Anyway. You can craft specialty food and drinks and research additional recipes. Okay. Since I'm about to go sell all this stuff that I've made, what is going on here? Hey, how do we get the liquid? It's both promising and ominous. Nope, I don't know anything about what you're talking about. Wait, so structural isn't adaptive frames. How do I make structural then? There, just because I can. Oh no, I need structural to make a toilet. Alright. I ask the ever required coffee machine. So, yeah, no. Structural is on here. Is that behind? Is that behind some research I don't have? That might be locked behind some research I don't have. Yeah, I need outpost engineering. Where's that? Down here! I need 5 more points in social. 5 more points in the social tree. Anyway. Actually, I want to see. Yes, I have over 6 tons on me. is why we built this right here, so that I don't have to go very far. Actually, right, because I can't fast travel. Yeah, because I'm carrying too much. That's
Captain,
funny.
do you require my assistance?
Oh, Captain.
Oh, actually.
What can I help you with?
Okay. So let's go to the cockpit. And I think it's Aquila City that has the vendor the closest to the spaceport.
Liftoff looks good. All systems.
Oh shoot. I meant to save before I launched just in case there's a... Because I can totally see where there's a random encounter in space that kills me.
Orbital pattern locked in.
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress. We could really use your help. Thank you for responding.
Well, I was right about the random encounter.
Without even saying hi. We're with List, and we're just trying to. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost. Listen, we have kids listening, so let's just say
Affirmative. Very much affirmative. Yeah.
We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot.
It's in the
We
asteroids.
should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth.
I mean... What do you mean I don't have 20 iron?
It's just dead. No power readouts, the diagnostic. I think some of the warnings are in Cyrillic. If you can find or buy... Thank you.
Be right back. Just give me a minute. Give me a
Listen,
minute.
we're all alone here.
Are you coming on to me? Not you. Who said that? Where's Sam? Oh, behind her. You say we're all alone, but Emma's here. Oh. Give me 1 hour.
Another day, another credit, as my dad liked to say.
Ah, okay, so it's filtering in. Aluminium. Okay. Okay, wow. So 1 hour of sleep is enough to completely fill up all of the aluminum boxes.
Remind me to tell you the first time I let Cora work on an outpost.
What are you talking about? What? Okay, so it's going from... Yeah, let's not use up all of the iron because I will actually need to help the colonists. It's kind of the reason to come back here. Cancel. I know this is so thrilling to watch. I am glad that I am glad that I put that 4th skill point into the boost pack, because, yeah, it's noticeable. Alright. Come on out. Taking off.
Engines purring. Let's do this.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Glad to hear from you again. Did you bring the iron we talked about? We'll need loads of it to jury-rig our repairs.
How's 20 tons of it?
That should do us. Thank you. And this should cover the iron, and then some. We'll be heading out hopefully shortly.
Okay. Yeah, that is way more credits than,
Okay, hello.
yeah, no, I don't need a target lock on them. Oh. Yeah, no, I am not. Oh, how How do I get a bounty with them? Oh, right. Oh, that was bugged. I swear. When I tried to pick everything up that was scattered around my ship, it still read as that it was, pickpocketing at the time for some reason.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and... Prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land. Channel's open. What can I do for you? Alright, just let me get...
What you got? Oh, right. I actually could use these, I think. I don't know. I don't remember. But these, yeah. And I don't care about, buying whatever from them because I'm going to get all of my credits back.
Finally heard that new Borealis album. I don't get it. Commercial activities are sanctioned in this area.
Oh, that's the security.
Trade Authority at your service. Looking for something? Oh, well.
Alright, what you got for me? Zero wire, yes. Buy all. Then I will go to sell to you.
Knew this woman who worked graveyard shift for Hope Tech. The shipbuilder? Said there.
Nicely done.
Yeah. Happy Ferengi noises.
Appointments to be made, but I can spare a moment. Plenty on offer, if your credits are good.
Credits are credits. What are you talking about? Oh. Scheiße.
I've got some...
Nope. Give me all of your credits. Should be a way to just say like, max per their credits.
You're welcome to take a gander.
Ooh, structural. Yes. Common organic?
Just trying to stay one step ahead of the Crimson Fleet.
You're on comms.
Settler
Something up?
Econa Hall?
I can probably help you out.
Okay. What you got? Why? Don't like that.
What have we got here? Don't look like a fellow homesteader. Something you wanted? Always willing to help another wanderer.
Ooh, hallucinogen.
I got some knickknacks I could...
Don't mind us, just passing through. Need something? Always willing to help another wanderer.
That's just a weird way to put it to my mind. Oh, I've already sold. Okay. Alright. I think that just means it's time to land. That is a lie. Earth date 2150. Scientists first predict the Earth's destruction. No, that's already happened.
I will say this. New Atlantis is a good place to raise kids.
Immediately exhausted. Immediate. Not only max CO2, but also all the health is gone. Why? Why the loading screen? Assertive beeps. Oh, it's so cute.
Security! You're under arrest!
Okay, no, that I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking there. I don't know what I expected. Where did the security guy come from?
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribute. Yes,
Here we are.
Right, right. Come back if you need something else.
What?
Okay. Again, why is there a loading screen that just breaks immersion? Anyway. Let's see what's over here. Still massively overburdened. And loading screen.
Well, you're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in... All of our products come highly recommended. And while I've never needed them myself... No, and no flying for me. Goodness, no, I just couldn't. You're out there millions of miles away from... I can't stomach the thought. I prefer... And preferably a hot, fresh coffee within reach.
Okay, that I
Can't
can
those
get
in
behind.
space either.
Hey, Ken.
I do. In this line of work, not seeing people come back would not only suggest that but that whatever they purchased had failed. Yes, by all means, have a look.
Okay, so they don't have any structural, which is what I was hoping for. So let's just drain all their money.
Yes, by all means.
I mean, okay, so what do you have? Okay, med packs. I'll take those. Heal gel? I don't deal with... Oh,
Yes, by all means.
plus 10 health. That's... Can't sniff at that. So... Okay, so what I'm trying to see here is, like, do I need any of this stuff in order to make the outpost stuff on the other planet? And I don't think so, because I'm not seeing, like, tungsten. I'm not seeing... That's the other thing I need,
Good
tungsten.
luck on all your adventures.
Excellent. I'm finally not over encumbered.
Yeah?
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently... Welcome to
I
UC...
don't care.
I hope we have...
Right. Okay. I'll say I could just buy everything. Except what I just sold her. That would be funny. Trying to remember. I don't remember what, I don't remember a lot of what I need to be built to build things with. Sealant, I think that was something I needed. Ah, structural. Yes, please. Tungsten. Yes, I did need that.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Alright. Out of 25 unique things.
I think the marshal was right about...
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval. Welcome to UC Distribute? Yes, of course.
Might have to give that to old rifle shooter over there, Sam Cole. So many weapons, and yet they don't really... They're not different. There we go.
Oh, well... Back to it, then.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts.
Alright. I might think about joining the Vanguard, get started on that quest. But there's... Oh, what was I gonna do next?
It's everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the colony war. The pirates...
So, the next thing that I did want to do is to make an amp outpost. And what that does is it uses botany to create the stimulant.
Hello, Captain.
That lets you run faster. So, and I can do that now that I have the plant botany.
The mighty hero awakens.
Drop, 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 drop. Can't drop keys for some reason. Pie.
Let's go.
Alright. So in order to set up this outpost, first we need to get it so that we
Captain,
can...
hello. I am.
Just randomly wandering around, scanning everything, taking in the sights.
Action shot. What do we got?
Sam, did you hurt it and that's why it's angry? I don't know if I want to know what spice is if I can get it from a corpse. Okay, I was gonna let you live.
Heads hit.
Okay, I swear, I was trying to let you all live. But someone woke up today and decided to choose violence. Sam and Emma, both of you. How?
Time to get medieval. All caveman.
Aim straight and steady. You did good
Be
out
out and
there.
about. Later. Hope you don't mind. I'll let you skin that one.
say, kind of like in Subnautica, you have to scan things before you can really make use of them. And this is part of the, the open exploration that they kept touting for Starfield. And as you can see, while you're doing it, there's a lot of, a lot of pretty sights, a lot of wilderness, but oh, unexplored ecological feature. That's what this point of interest was. Tyra? Who's Tyra?
Please help me. My brother was attacked by some nasty creature and isn't going to make it much longer. He needs a med pack. Quick.
I mean, I do have one. I've also got medicine.
Please. Thank you. Thank you. We are so lucky you're here, Doctor.
Yes, I am the doctor.
Please? Hello, nurse? Doctor? Whoever you are. You're like an angel from space.
I mean, that is technically where angels come from.
I just need to rest now.
Thank you. He may be... Thank you. Thank you. He may
Okay,
be
is
my
that all?
only brother, but
I mean, happy to help.
Hope you find what you're looking for.
Ugh, too many parrot hawks. Had a bad interaction with parrot hawks, actually. On different outposts. Thankfully, I was able to take refuge. Okay, welcome back from the ad. So, yeah, it says unexplored ecological features. All of the ecological features are unexplored. Ew. Dense roots, fibers, and other biotic structures merge into a nutrient-rich storage cluster that sits on channels, extending off towards other clusters. That's called a circulatory system.
Now we're talking.
What? God damn it, Emma! Apparently I'm just missing chlorine from that, but that doesn't really...
Never let a carcass go to waste.
Nope. At least not want not. Ow! Bad chicken. frustrating that you can't manually use a med pack while you're scanning. It's ridiculous. This part reminds me of Far Cry. Nice. I actually never got to play Far Cry. And here's the chlorine I need. Surveying. Use the hand scanner to... Oh. Do 25 unique resources.
Grab some cover.
Burrowing terrormorph? Oh god. Nope, big guns. Yeah, but look at badass Emma going at this thing with a knife. I'm like, where'd it go? Oh god, it's right here. Nice. Far Cry contains a surprising amount of animal slaughter. Yup. Yep. Is that a tarantula gorilla cross? That is a terror morph. That is... there's a quest line around them. And they are why this storage facility is torn open. That one is why the storage facility is torn open. Oh shit. Hey. Thank you, Emma. I give Emma a lot of shit, but... And before you ask, why haven't I given her a better weapon? I can't give her a weapon. It doesn't allow me. She's kind of a quest companion, not an actual companion. So... Is that it? Okay. See, are they trying to say that all these trees that I'm that I apparently can't scan. Are those because they're an invasive foreign species? Therefore, they're already in my I don't know. They're already in my Pokedex. What is that? Tendrils filter through the air and ground for nutrients and relay sensory information to the microbial colony. Isn't that called gills? Or similar? Sentient microbial colony. Community. That's... Wow, okay. That's terrifying. I mean, isn't that a thing in, Green Lantern? There's like a bacterial Green Lantern and a viral Yellow Lantern that were mortal enemies. And it's like, can you get any more cliche? But, you know what? It makes people happy, so whatever. There we go. That's helpful. Yeah, things that, if you couldn't tell already, things outlined in blue have not been fully scanned. Things outlined in green have. Crocodont. That's a wind turbine. Is there someone around? Ooh, biome complete. Oh, look at that. Outpost. There was something. There was something that allowed outpost production. Yeah, outpost production allowed. Interesting. Oh, look. An unknown outpost.
Whoever was here left in a hurry. Or never left at all.
Forgotten military base.
Got a situation here.
Would help if I could aim. Or if bullets didn't clip through the other person's arm. Okay, so this revolver doesn't really have much enough punch for the 6 bullets it has.
Time to tango.
So 9 is out. Oh. How did that happen?
Get your blood pumping, huh?
Sniper rifle. Which feels like it's a plinking rifle.
Never met
How'd you get over there? Yeah, I've been meaning to pare down what weapons I have. There actually is a mod that renders a lot of this useless stuff as unlootable, so you don't need to worry about it. That's good stuff. Wait.
this ain't over.
Huh.
Careful now.
Yeah, I'll let other people fight for now. Ooh, book. Taking all the books I can.
Please drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching you. I hate hide and seek.
Nothing personal.
was kind of hoping I could climb in that thing like a combat mech. Guess not.
All right, just take it easy now.
My day.
I think I accidentally hit Sam there. Oops. Alright. Is that it? I don't even think that, well, they're good to sell. I've actually gotten a lot better at just leaving things. Oh, wait, I found them! Sweet rolls! Pills here. Oh, that's where I came in. Why do I leave things? Do I have limited? Yes, I have. So even though I have effectively unlimited storage space. In that, just because I have more than I theoretically can carry. Okay, so I have a weight limit that I can carry, and if I am over that weight limit, it doesn't stop me, but it drains my stamina. Just normally walking, and if I like what you see in the bottom left, where it shows an oxygen gauge and the red is the CO2 gauge. If that, yeah, I'm over encumbered right now, so my oxygen is draining just by regular walking.
You can stand to drop a few pounds. I don't mean a diet.
And if the CO2 is at max, then any further drain on the O2 will start to eat away at your health. Now, this form of losing health won't kill you. It'll hit a minimum and stop. But it's still pretty low, and anything else can come along and take advantage of it. and just kill you. So it's not great to do just as a matter of course when there's, you know, bad guys around. Okay, so I think that's everything in the military base here. And if I'm over encumbered, then I also can't fast travel. Honestly, that's the big part of it. So these pistols that I've been using just are not great. Okay, so I need to sell those. To do that, I need to get the heck out of here. And the way out is this way. Yeah, lubricant's good. You always need more lubricant, right? Oh, you know what? You know what I can do? Hey, Sam, come here.
Hey, good to see you. Share the wealth.
Good, you have space.
Goodbye.
Well, that apparently didn't help, but it is proportional. So just getting rid of stuff and handing it off to Sam does help. So... Alright, let me get an ad out of the way while I walk back to the ship.
Let's see what you've got. Goodbye.
I hope you're having a good day.
Oh my god, Cora, get out of my way. Jeez. That is definitely a Bethesda thing from what I've heard. Companions getting in the way.
Check the plate. We're good. Everything looks so pretty up here. We're
Hey,
in
Dad.
orbit.
Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku.
Let me just get my ledger.
Well, sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called space. Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
Not bad. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy with me?
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things.
Keep it moving.
Cops are gonna cop, no matter what year you're in.
We don't get very many visitors here. You'll need to contact someone directly if you need to schedule an appointment.
Is she hiding?
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution
Stop
center,
talking and let me
us know.
talk to you.
We're always striving to improve.
Oh my lord.
Welcome to UC Distrib... I hope we have...
Yeah, I'll take the additional reload speed and better armor. Wait, have I just been buying them? No. Okay, good. Okay, get rid of those. I want to keep that. Okay, don't need melee. Want to try this out. Definitely keeping this. keeping that. Sorry. See, I like this one because it's got a boost against both aliens and humans, but it doesn't deal enough damage. Meanwhile, this one doesn't do much damage, but it's got a lovely firing rate, so. Nope, nope. Welcome back.
Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
So you said that you, so Dolorosa, you said you liked inventory management because it's like a mini game. Well, I'm just a little irked
Come
with.
back if you need something else.
I must confess, I'll carry anything you need.
Yeah. Well, it stresses me out, but also pleases my OCD brain. Yeah, I mean. I mean, it's just. Oh, man. Stealth lasers, tactical battery. I don't think this one's worth it. Okay, so you need a couple kinds of ammo, just in case.
Next time.
Welcome to UC Distribution. I hope we... You're always welcome back. If you don't... find a bit of a wait.
If this shift doesn't end soon, my man is not going to be happy.
Okay. Well.
Stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure.
I want to sell more weapons.
Have anything you might need. Welcome to UC Distribution. Yes.
Oh, nope, 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 nope. Sell weapons, yes. Nope. Keeping that. Nope. Because Equinoxes and laser weapons, I just don't. They don't have enough oomph for me right now. Now see, I would like this thing more if it had a larger magazine. A little more, if it had more damage, if it had a larger magazine. Unfortunately, this vendor's out of credits. That's still funny to me, so.
You know, I went to chef school.
Again, with the immersion-breaking
I would
loading
never
screen.
dream of selling some. Yes, by all means, have a...
Okay, keeping that. That one, I'll give it a try. But the Maelstrom, even a Furious one. I want to try those two out. I like the shotgun. This one, I like it. It's just uninspiring, you know? Same for this one. The Lawgiver, it's way too low of a firing rate. But
Yes, by all means, have a...
what? No, I'm good. I already took all your money.
See you around.
6 and 8. I know that one. These two I'm keeping in case I can disassemble it later. Ooh, I'm not liking that firing rate in magazine. But I'll give it a try, you know? I'm enjoying watching and I'm tempted to go on an adventure. Life is full of hard choices. Sorry, hard choice. You know, this is on a mobile platform.
Some people go their whole life without this. I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot. I might have what you need.
Your where it's mobile, you know what? Doing it from the bathroom is like the quintessential, you know, yup, this is mobile. Wait, nope. Oh, yes, that's not the XP boost.
guess we're done.
They always sound so ominous when they say it that way. I came to a brand new environment, a brand new biome on the opposite side of the planet to scan new things, and there are still those fucking parrot hawks. There we go. Hmm? Vegetarians, look away.
May stink to high heaven, but it's all part of the job. Come here, you. Come here, you blue dots. Yes.
Get ready.
What is this? Geothermal springs? I don't know if I want to go swimming in the unexplored geological feature. Geysers. Nice. Okay, so I've already scanned those. Okay, so what do I scan for this? A flocking Seabat geophage. A melted glacier. Sorry. Huh. That's an extremely rapid change that it says. Whatever. I see. It's either an outpost or a ship. See if I can sneak up on it and take it. A Wendigo. Aha. There's nothing that would do that, so... Does that do it? And then... No. There we go. Alright, take the ship. Oh. Well then. Finders keepers. Okay, nothing here. My ship now. That was a little anticlimactic. Yep. Now it is within my fleet. Which just sucks that you can't give other ships to your companions and they join you in the space combat. I think that's a miss, quite frankly. Paisley Hopkins? Who the fuck?
On some planets, you might get a month's worth of nights before the sun comes up. Take your time. You fixing to buy anything? Got a full stock. Sure does. His full name is Groneveld Hubble von Houten III, but I call him. He's a grumpy old lizard. Besides selling you stuff, I'm just taking him on a little. He don't do so well on the ship. He may have 6 eyes, but anyway, as soon as he gets on board, he just starts running it. He uses his tongue to navigate more than anything, so... domesticated and docile. There's laws against this sort of thing. He was Ma's pet. She found him back when he was still yolking the egg. But Ma didn't stop there. She hatched him, fed him, and raised him from a... When she passed, she left me 2 things. So long as I have him by my side, stay safe out there.
Yeah, well, I took the ship, so...
Good day, Captain. Greetings. Allow me to assist you. Goodbye, Captain.
There's a building in the distance. There's a fight. So I don't know why I'm not seeing biome complete here. But I think that's needed before I can build any like greenhouses here. So really trying to find that last Last bit of flora. What's that? Observation post? Equip followers with EM weapons to engage non-lethally. But where's the fun in that? Alright, let's see what this is all about. An abandoned research tower. Alright, should be some good stuff here. Shit. Don't know why they didn't go off the first time. Alright, I'm liking this rifle. Oh, shit. Okay, so this revolver sets in some fire.
manners. Really gets your blood pumping, huh?
Ha! Love it.
Most labs you come across aren't bad. Lots of good science out there.
Got a situation here.
Bang bang, indeed. What's this one do? Ooh, what does this button do? I found myself thinking about what religious zealotry would look like in sci-fi. I feel like it's often more violent than the real world. Well, sci-fi and fiction are generally they're generally parodies. They're generally exaggerations of real world things. So ooh, chameleon. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, sci-fi zealotry being, you know, just a highlight of... Oh, shoot. Alright. You know, an exaggeration of real life would make sense. Oh, hey. There we go. Not all of it is necessarily meant to be satire, though. I think a lot of it can be less critical, but a lot of science fiction fans see conformity in religion as toxic. Maybe. And dehumanizing, agreed. Says Liminal Attitudes. Ooh, medpack. Always good. Pew, pew. I finally have a literal pew-pew weapon. Okay, this is not working.
Say goodnight.
Oh, shit.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
Get him, Emma.
You might want to stow some of that. Just a suggestion.
I got an ad in the middle of what you were saying, and I'm big mad. Yeah. I mean, I'm most... Ooh. A legendary shotgun, demoralizing pacifier. Anyway, yeah, so religion in sci-fi is typically an exaggeration, satire, or parody. And it does, but you're right, it doesn't necessarily need to be that. Like in Babylon 5, they made a big effort. Shoot. Oh, I like that this weapon is an immolator. Help, help, I'm being oppressed.
This is my favorite part. Dance. So long.
Oh, Emma's down. It's okay. She'll get better.
This feels like old times. We do what we must, right?
Yes, I have a quad barrel shotgun. So in Babylon 5, they made a big effort to show that Earth still had almost all its religions. Why? Because that wasn't, that wasn't the point of the that wasn't the point of the show, to talk about, the effects of religion on societal development. That's not what they were going for. Versus Star Trek, where pretty much they show that Earth isn't the way that it's shown. They don't show religion on Earth, so it's kind of an atheistic techno paradise, techno utopia, and it works. Versus the Bajorans, where religion was the only reason that they, as a culture, were able to survive the occupation. Which I kind of appreciate that they tried to replace the space Jews trope with the Bajorans, but it didn't exactly work. They kind of avoid it in most shows, except with Chakotay, I think, in Enterprise and Alien Religions. Yeah, Chakotay with his spiritualist and animist approach, which was then kind of co-opted again, twice. Actually, no, in TNG, before Voyager, they showed, I forget if they were Lakota, but it was just straight up Native Americans in space. They came to a new planet, and they said, no, when we came to this planet, the mountains greeted us, the planet greeted us, the clouds greeted us, the trees greeted us. We were accepted by this planet, and therefore we will not leave it just because your borders changed. And man, this one's a pain. Okay, here we go. But yeah, that was before that was before Chakotay in Voyager. And then they kind of undid all of that. Not really undid. They didn't undo it. They kind of co-opted again by having another Native American guy be there, who's actually the Traveler, spoilers, and who recruits Wesley to ascend to a new plane of existence, spoilers, and but they showed that the meeting other spirits in the meditation was a function of being the Traveler, not of being the religion. So I don't know if they were like, I don't know if that really applies, but it doesn't help. And yeah, most religions, actually, what am I talking about? Akara, in an early TNG episode where is just shown to be a straight-up con man using deific myths to take over a planet. Yeah, I mean, well, no, I wouldn't really say it's a mess. It's kind of more or less consistent in showing that... Whoa. Who's shooting at me? Anyway. Oh, I do not have... Not even touching the OG film lull with Cybok. Right. Why does God need a starship? I mean, it's a great line. It's a great line. Why does God need a starship? That is... Like... I mean, that's their philosophy right there. Yes! Okay, this shotgun is a keeper. And I think that if you loot the spacesuit off of... The spacesuit off of people, it should make them naked. Just saying. Not that I want to see these guys naked, but... Anyway. The book was odder than even the film. I actually never see the book. Or, seen the book. I have not read the book. Drink pack milk. Where do you want it? Mouth.
Damage.
Oh. Crippling Ripshank.
If I may. Ka-ching.
Okay, these are actually valuable. Very, very decent credits to weight ratio. Data for sentient microbial colonies downloaded. I already had that. You love the film,
like
to
this
be
usually
honest.
have security, just a heads up.
Yeah, you know, just okay, that's good. You can stay in the channel. Okay, I already killed everyone up there. Alright, let's get out of here. But really, I think religion is meant to be like aliens are used, in that they are not actual aliens. They are a facet of humanity, and I'm going to hit the snooze on the ad here, just to maintain this conversation. They're not actually aliens. They're a facet of humanity exaggerated. You know, that's how you get Ferengi, Klingons, Vulcans. They're not actual aliens. They're just a different paradigm of human values and human sense of actions exaggerated. So using religion in there would let you expand on the breadth of stories you can tell with the same aliens by explaining a facet of that line of thinking as, okay, it's part of this religion, rather than they are biologically inclined to be more aggressive. They're biologically inclined to be more whatever. Well, no, this is part of their philosophy. So for the Ferengi, it's not just that they have a fantastic brain to do all this multitasking, to do all this forecasting, prediction, and data analysis. Their philosophy is uber commerce.
Yeah, the way you handle things. Hey, if you find a new pistol,
I'm already at max skill level for weightlifting, so it's the only thing that helps with carry limit. But no, I mean, that's my take on it. You know, that's how to use it as an author. You know, okay, so you have these things in your world. You have these things displayed in your stories. So what? What kind of story can be told with it? The present day, in some ways, seems like religion only comes to the fore in negative ways. Economics seem more transformative. I don't know about transformative versus... Our new god, that which dictates man, is money without innate meaning. Oof. That's rough. There was Postal 2 had I love just how in your face sarcastic and cynical it was. The bank in Postal 2, where you go there to deposit your paycheck, and that's the day's chore that gets you there. But the story that happens is when you get there, the bank gets robbed. Okay, great. Now you can either shoot your way out or sneak your way out or whatever. But the funny part is that outside the bank, where like they would have a statue that of like a founder or of like a bull or something like that, it's one guy, you know, stepping on another guy, you know, like doing the Superman pose, stepping on another guy, and on the front plaque it says, "In hoc signo vices," and it's a $sign. And that's just like, okay, there is zero subtlety here. And you know what? It's kind of awesome that they just do not give a fuck. Okay, what is taking up so much weight? Yeah, I don't think this one is gonna be a keeper. I guess I might need a, what even is that? I guess I might need a non-lethal option, but... I don't know. How much do I... Ugh. Back about Star Trek, the very first motion picture was about our Voyager 6 wanting to meet its god. We make God in our own image. Yeah.
Scanner pick up anything fun?
Yeah, that's a good point. I think so. No, I mean, overall, you know, Star Trek is fairly consistent when it comes to its treatment of religion, of just saying, here it is, look at it, look at it. I think that's a fair assessment. Here is your religion. Now look at it. Because, I mean, the most anger that I've ever seen in a religious person is when I've been asking them about their religion. And, I mean, y'all know me. I sometimes don't say things in the most delicate way. Let's just put it that way. But something, you know, okay, what's going on with this? I am a graceful sledgehammer. Oh.
Are you training for some sort of weightlifting competition?
Those are useful for cooking and crafting. Money! Money! How do they have so much fresh produce? And it's empty. Okay, so oh, the despondent assassin. I already gave Sam all of my 9x39. That's why I didn't have anything. But no, that's a really good point, Geo Royale, about V'ger in the first movie. Oh no. I'm sorry. Undo. Yeah, so I need that singleton for the innermost. Okay. What just happened? Had to restart that. Okay. Okay, there's more than one singleton in this one, so I'm a little less leery. Excellent. And this is not nearly worth it. Okay. I agree with the title of this. Why? Firstly. Secondly, it's a haiku. That was a note on that person. I don't know, man. Honestly, I am really tempted to get the mod which just takes away the penalties for being overweight, over encumbered, because it's just such an unnecessary restriction to me. Oh. I was thinking the other day, somehow writing fantasy seems easier with religion to me. I mean, it gives the NPCs and it gives the characters a built-in motivation. Simple as that. You don't, just like the characters, you don't need to think about what they're going to do in a situation and why they're going to do it. Do you think they practiced that chorus? What?
See if you can get me vid reception. I'm missing my stories.
That is what I need to use ChatGPT story. I'm excellent at stories with already existing characters, hence I'm a fan fiction author, says Giabreo. Okay, welcome back. So, yeah, I've actually made use of ChatGPT as well, giving me the outline of a scenario with the plan of then massaging that scenario to, because it doesn't. I give it the general structure, like have an instigating event, and then leading to 3 possible scenes, each of which connecting to each other and to a further one. And there are 3 second layer scenes, each of which connecting to each other and to the finale. So it accounts for player choice, it accounts, and so on. But ChatGPT is not the best at it, So it makes for a good start, but you gotta massage it a lot. Almost, I would argue, to the point of non-recognizability, because sometimes it'll think it's connecting scenes and it's not. It's a good tool for brainstorming as a human. Brainstorming on your own. I mean, it's, with machine learning and such, it's kind of meant to be, the wisdom of the masses, in a way. And really, it's only as good as the data it's trained on, which I think is the first thing that, tech bros will tell you about. Well, that digital ethicists will tell you about. It is a good support tool, but you have to really know how to use it. It's not just, it's not it takes more. It takes more thought on how to use it than people typically think initially. That's just a waste of a med pack. Wish it didn't do that. But I need to be better at avoiding the toxic gases, obviously. Anyway, so. But no, so, I mean, AI, generative text-based AI is a good support tool. It's a good way to get yourself kicked into gear. But it's not something that you can really... You can, it's not just a one and done. I don't know if there's the equivalent for... I don't know if there's the equivalent for the Uncanny Valley with text and with communications. But it makes sense to me, you know? You know, people can tell when something is written by an AI a good deal of the time. At the very least, okay, how would you know if it couldn't? But yeah, how would you know if it could? But I'm sorry. Oh, there is what? I think the delay in the chat. Oh, Uncanny Valley, yes. And there's the problem with running around at max encumbrance. And I mean, here's the problem with not having vehicles and having encumbrance, and when you're trying to get back and you have too much stuff, and it's just emptiness for a full kilometer. You should be able to summon your, to put your ship on autopilot to come to you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do away with over encumbrance with a mod. Is that cheating? Yes. Is that cheating that, you know... See, I see there as being two types of cheating, you know, adding a positive and removing a negative. And that's adding a positive in terms of fun and removing a negative in terms of fun. And just running like this because I can't fast travel because of artificial restrictions. Not fun. I'm perfectly fine with cheats that are just quality of life. They remove negative experiences. Now, the mod that like removes the max range on the laser, so it affects like full kilometers out. It's pure line of sight. I can see that as adding a positive. But I also don't entirely care.
Get ready.
It's like, thanks for the assist. You're also dead.
Excuse me. Saw you touch down? Right over here, friend.
Puppy? Yeah, lizard puppy.
Captain, it is.
Alright. Let's get out of here. I have something for you when you have a moment. Okay. And that lady walking her lizard puppy? Yes, I totally just stranded them. Do I care?
We're in space.
No.
There's a certain quiet wonder to planets like this.
Okay, so welcome back from the ads. I'm back on my crafting planet because I wanted to make this self-service bounty clearance. Okay. Am I this flighty in real life, just wandering off? Maybe. Okay, so that's what I want to do there. Get rid of the bounty. Shoot. So now I can go to Aquila City. I mean, extremely ADHD, I would say. I mean, is that flighty? Could be. Yeah, it's dropping. You technically get infinite storage by just having things laying around.
Read any good books lately?
I mean, yes. I have plenty of books, but I can't give them to you because they don't have that.
Is all that junk really necessary?
You know, they haven't put in the capability into this game to give Cora books. And that's like one of the only endearing things about her, is that she really likes books. And I'm like, okay, let's, great. This is fantastic. Let's give the child some books. That would be an amazing, ongoing quest.
You've got something for me? Yeah, what is it?
You said you had something for me.
Actually, yes, I do. Here you are.
Biosuppressant added. Thank you?
Ask whatever you... Certainly. Until later.
Ahoy, Captain!
Okay. Yes, a man of diverse interests and very, very ADHD. That's the sound I was hearing. Thunderstorm. Oh god.
What's a mantis?
Yeah, I don't know if y'all just caught what just happened, but random encounter of spacers trying to kill me because they're spacers, and seeing that I'm in the ship of the Mantis, which was a plot thing, I said, oh crap, it's a superhero. And left, even though they almost killed me.
I can't believe it. We were saved by the Mantis. Everybody keeps going on about this Mantis. Who the hell is the Mantis? Okay. I can't believe it. So is it cause the Mantis never takes a reward? I can't believe we were wait, so this is free? Sorry about my friend. I don't know what's got into him. Take this. You, sure you're the Mantis? Well then, thank you, Mantis.
Oh, Lord. Looks up from my burger and wonders where the party guy who drove us went to. As opposed to, like, the Mantis? I don't know. How are they even over here? Whatever. There we go. Okay, since you just left the girl who was walking her lizard. Yeah, there are just so many things in this game that they didn't account for.
Solomon named this place Aquila. You'd think I know the answer to that, but I don't.
Okay, this is a lot worse than I thought it was. This shotgun, but yeah. So the game does not, because there's so much that's procedurally generated. They can't write for so much of what can happen. Wait, I already have a Kodama. They both kind of suck. Alright. And sometimes it's funny to find what has been, you know, why have they been putting the effort where they did? I don't know. Wait, why did I just get credits? That was random. Okay.
Everyone needs supplies. I want to do your business quick. The Rangers plan on, well...
Ooh. Does that mean you have the ammo for that? Yes, you do. You have 6. Ugh. Bastard. But yeah, I just left her there because I don't. I just don't care. I know that's a little cruel to say, but where did this come from? I think this was in a locker in the abandoned research post. Can you imagine watching some schmuck run around with a shotgun wearing this outfit and nothing else? Yeah.
I'll say right up front that if you're short on credits, I can't help you. More charity cases. Or business.
Yeah, that is technically... That outfit is technically a choice. Proudly serving beer.
Kinda in the middle of something here.
You ask me? Traveling and free start? I'm sure I got what you need.
Yeah, you don't. That's sad. Nice. Okay. Oh, right.
I don't do payment plans or lines of credit, and you see, man.
Welcome to... Thanks for choosing Chunks. Which chunks would you like today? I'm happy to serve.
Sorry.
Chunks is such an eyesore in Aquila. But, well, I can go for some chunks.
Nicely done.
Not stealing if it doesn't have the icon with it.
I received this assignment from Keeper Aquidus. What first attracted me to the Universals is finally, I think the more man-strong... Sorry, we're still getting...
Speaking of religion and sci-fi.
Finally, there's a church in Akira City. What first attracted me to the Universals is the beauty and symmetry with ecosystems, astrophysics, and science. Is it too wild to think it's more than just a chance?
Okay. Yep, I'm gonna leave now. I haven't really been exposed much to the tenets of that religion in this universe yet. You know, they really need points of interest here in the city because I got no idea where to go now. You know, I'm looking for vendors, I'm trying to sell stuff. No idea where to go.
Can't talk right now, sorry.
Aren't you the creepy one? Oh, I forget what a consulate is for. Apparently this is one, but I forget what it's for.
Unless this is consulate business, this is the official consulate of Aquila City. Any visiting dignitaries from the United Colonies or House Maroon reside here. We also handle official communication with them as well. They are the ruling body. Mainly the local governments take care of themselves, but when we need to act together, the council steps in. The only member in Aquila City right now is...
My cousin's thinking of joining the militia.
Good for them.
But I worry about her. The vets of the Colony War. A lot of them came home just not the same.
Yeah, that's
the Colony War
vets from any war.
But with the armistice, if there is another war, hopefully it won't be like that.
You think there will be?
No. Or at least the Freestar Collective won't start it. Only the UC is stupid enough to do
That's what everyone thinks. I wish I was more spiritually active, like community-wise. Okay. I have the house to myself. I suppose naked witch dance is an option. I'm envious. I mean, this place is for visiting dignitaries, and I'm pretty awesome. I'm here as a representative of Constellation. Why not? I cannot join at the moment. I am on stream. I think Twitch would have an issue if I did a naked witch dance. Though with enough bits, I might do it. Can't show off my bits, but you know.
You an independent hauler? Welcome to the best mineral dealer in... Plenty to look at.
My stream would get way more hits though. Maybe. Maybe. Beryllium I keep forgetting about.
Keela's one of the
Them
oldest
trade
cities with
authorities
settled
been
systems.
hounding my regular customers. Lousy. So far I've kept them in. They got all their... Of course. Everyone turns up, but that's my problem. Excellent.
Okay, I do have beryllium. Good. That aside, looking at this game,
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
the more I observe it, the more I'm realizing what makes me gripped by sci-fi is people in it more than exploration. Agreed. Agreed. Most good stories are almost never about what the stories are about. They're about the people in the stories. I mean, The Thing is not a story about, you know, an alien coming to Earth.
So how can I help you?
It's
I'll
about
show
the
you.
people at the research station and how they react to it.
You can... Looks like the Marshal's run of keeping Galbank safe is broken. I'm sure he won't. Not as much as we used. There was a time. Gotta hand it to Marshal Blake. One thing I can say is I've never been...
Glad to have your patronage.
V in the world of cyberpunk is all about character, even as you choose what version of V you are. Very true. Very true. Oh. Yeah, so V in the world of cyberpunk is all about character, even as you choose what version of V you are. And, I mean, that's a really good point. Even though...
Yeah, every time I see... The lock, I wonder, what are you hiding?
Don't be stupid! Stop!
But yeah, deciding what kind of V you are. I mean, that's a really good way to put it.
How do you even manage to carry all that?
By not listening to you, Sam. That's how. Yeah, even more so from like, okay, well, what characteristics do you boost up? What cyberware do you use? Not that kind of, what kind of V are you? It's, like, how do you handle a couple different different quests? Like, how do you handle the Divergent AI quest? How do you handle the I'm not thinking of branching quests anymore. Okay. Well, thanks for joining Gia Royale. Oh, that was the way. Ah, dang it. Your easily influenced ass now wants to watch Star Trek. I mean, you have the house to yourself. That is a possibility. You have the technology.
Stop in the name of the... By the authority of the Freestar Collective, stand down! Why do I always get the dumb ones?
I'm not gonna be part of this.
I'll be okay.
Hey, so, hey.
Stand down immediately! I can't see!
Don't hurt.
I mean, here I was just practicing my lock picking. Oh, Lord. What? By who?
Freestar Security, stop right now!
Part of this.
Got a situation here.
Son of a...
I'm hit! Get out of there!
I mean, right now I just want to see what's in this before I... Yeah, not worth it.
Not my day.
Do I already have a bounty from that first one? I don't think so.
You're seriously handy with those locks.
That back right. You're under arrest. We got a live one here.
I'm not gonna be part of this.
Watch out!
some choice words to share with you.
I don't. Bye. Oh, this thing sucks. I don't know why I'm keeping it.
Oh, hurts.
Okay.
Should have surrendered when you had the chance.
Hate to use force, but I've got a duty.
I like it. It's a rapid fire shotgun. Can it be full auto or is it only semi-auto? You're right. And yet you still resist. It is semi-auto. I have to click it each time.
Can't take it.
Nope. Don't run.
Found you. Big mistake.
Okay, so not great against level 26s. I mean, this is certainly one way to test out weapons.
I've been struck. You done yet?
Yeah, the arc welder kinda sucks. I don't know why it kills the stream when I'm in my in the menus. So here's the Orion.
Hey!
This one seems to be the first laser weapon that's actually worth a damn.
You're leaving me with no choice!
And yeah, she's immortal. She just keeps coming back. Okay, I think I'm gonna keep this. I don't know.
The hell with this! Don't be stupid! Restart security! Surrender to me!
See, she's back up. This is even weirder. This has got to be a glitch right here. She's taking no damage.
Excuse me. Be safe out there.
How many times have I downed her for...
Just try it!
blatant invincibility flag is blatant.
You messed with the wrong person. I don't think I'm not gonna.
Sure, Laredo makes some good guns, but if you want a range of manufacturing...
You know what they say, there's no one more of a psychopath than a player character who's just hit quick save.
Give up while you have the chance.
Lord. Alright. Because I was just trying to practice up this lockpicking skill. Resemble that remark. I think, didn't you get that from me? That saying. Oh. Really? 380 bounty added. How?
I'm not gonna be part of this.
I mean, I got it from Hawkeye in MASH. I think that predates you by a little bit.
You sure this is what you want?
Good night, liminal attitudes. Okay. I really feel like it's a bit bugged. This counts as, I would say this counts as bugged because they should not know. How do you know I'm not a soul being reincarnated over and over again, tortured by memories of past lives, only soothed by watching classic shows? Isn't that an anime? the feeling that's an anime. Well, long story short, no. I mean, there are many people who feel that they are like, you know, that they're a person out of time. Not like out of time like it's run out, but like they're born in the wrong time. I don't, you know. And almost famously, that was one of Lovecraft's neuroses. He thought he was he truly believed he was a soul more meant for the laid-back 1700s and not not that newfangled, rushing around all the time jazz age of the 1910s and 20s.
Welcome to Aquila City's Trade Authority.
You did good out there.
Aquila City is bustling. One of the busiest trade authority branches. You'll see mission boards to several companies and org. I do have need of a courier. A simple job, but it requires discretion. Take this message to the den. There's a trade authority rep there. If you could take a roundabout path, and that's the last we will speak.
Okay.
Happy to.
Only because it's unique. I think about reincarnation a lot. I was obsessed with the idea as a little kid. Okay, I can't sell this outfit. I can't. It is. It really is. Okay, so I'm keeping these two, the Chameleon Varun Power Pack and the Chameleon Navigator Space Helmet, in case I need to sneak anywhere. In case there are any sneaking like missions.
You should talk with Duncan. I handle the boring behind-the-scenes work.
If you saw a man walking down the street in that outfit, carrying a shotgun, you would honestly think that he's one. No, he's just crazy. He's eccentric.
Are getting worse. That's what they've always said. It's just fear mostly. I got a cousin that's a freighter captain.
Nah, a man like that knows what he's the fuck about. Maybe. Where'd you come from? Really?
Please, I think you'll find that we carry... Here's what I have in stock.
Nicely done.
I think you'll find that we carry... Let's get you set up.
Okay, so let's get rid of that that bullshit. That bullshit. Keeping that. I like how in the future all clothes have straps. I mean, all clothes should have straps. It's 5. So far, what are your preferred weapons? I mean, the cutter I'm always gonna keep because it's
Need help? Miss Lance. That's it.
Okay. Because it's, you know, infinite ammo, free ammo, whatever. Plus it's, that's this one. Plus it's needed for harvesting and any manual mining. This just because it packs such a punch for now. This because it's amazing. And it's a freaking minigun. And I really like this shotgun. Not only because not only because it, you know, it hits pretty hard as well, but it's a very quick reload because it all gets reloaded at the same time rather than normally with shotguns where it's one at a time.
Hey there.
I've gotten rid of 5, 6, 7. What's 8? 8 is the quad shotgun. Nine is this revolver, which is different from this revolver, because this revolver is the one that sets people on fire. So yeah, the Deadeye versus the modified Razorback. The quad gun looks like you use it to kick a man out of your moonshine territory. And this one, I think I have to
Anything
drop
I can
it.
help you with? Need some work done? You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever. Okay, no problem.
Right, let's add cargo bays. What's the biggest one? I mean, I'm trying to find... how do I... What? Why can't I attach this to there? Trying to spread these out, put something in between that'll let them all latch and let this be held onto that. How do I rotate this? don't even know what this is. Oh, tank. Yeah, it needs at least one fuel tank. Okay, so let's go into there. Attached to there. Ooh. Oh. Can have another weapon on there. Let's see. I don't like that railgun, actually. Or, sorry, not the railgun. The missile launcher. Interesting. Okay. Well, that explains some things. Wait, this says it's an auto electron beam. But it's not. Okay, where's the... There. Oh, Class C. I can only use things that are Class A. That's up to here. Okay, put those back on. Got the suppressor. Got the auto electron beam. The Disruptor 3300A. Disruptor 33. I guess this one can't hold that. And that's fine. That's where we'll put the suppressor. There we go. Sure.
I'm sure you can find some.
Okay, so this is, yeah, the Crimson Fleet ships are ones that I stole, which is amazing. And this one I can. I don't know why. I just don't want to right now. And yeah, here I changed out some of the weapons and added on a bigger fuel tank, actually. Not that I'm entirely sure what that does. And way more, and a bit more cargo space. So I more than doubled the cargo space on the Razor Leaf. So we shall see how well that works. Quick way to clean things up.
Can I help? Yes? If you have any gear... Okay.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Something you need?
A brief history of time. If you... find any edition, any at all, I will be your friend like... Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
I'm listening.
Time to push some G's.
Hello there.
And we're back where we belong.
This is a private vessel. Go about your business. Not interested. Now clear out. This is a gal bank. You understand who we are, right?
I'm listening, just giving this place a survey. I got some knickknacks I could...
Nice. I mean, this is a really nice pistol, but I have a better one. Don't I? Yeah. And this laser rifle, I don't exactly need it. But I also don't need, just don't have, well... Alright.
Homestead is supposed to be an interesting visit. See how folks survived way back in the 2100s.
Sure. Take a look. Honestly, been kind of dull.
Hmm.
Hmm? Not at all. My parents considered... By the time I was... Oh, it's not that I... Having been out there... I'm sorry if that's... Talk to you later.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grav tech cheating?
Well, let's dock with the level 32 derelict metropolis. A derelict metropolis?
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Hello.
This area is off limits. You need to. You are.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied. With the results.
Ooh. Oh shit.
Caution, threat incoming.
To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
You know, with all the... Oh my god, get out of my way. All the instances of... a whole bunch of combat robots. Combat robots have just slaughtered everyone. I wonder if there's a, you know, anti-AI message in here. Sealant. Well then, not a problem with the AI. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. This will make for amazing salvage.
All you. Another day, another credit, as my dad would say.
Pretty. Ooh. Okay. Not bad. There are a lot of digiframes. Okay.
Oh! Sorry, startled me.
Yeah, see, when you disable all the robots and you defeat them all that way, you should get the XP for having killed them all. And then you get no XP if you then kill them. I think that would be the better way. Oh, that's hilarious. Requires key. Well, Dr. Farrow. So what do they do with him after they kill him? There we go. that it? Okay. Oh. Hmm. I don't have any of the... I don't have any research, but... I can... Okay.
Never even tried making that. Impressive.
Oh. Increase the range for enemy detection. I like that. Neat. Can't do that. Okay. Okay.
Do you need all of that?
Nice. Ah, magazine and battery mods. That one's pretty cool. Problem is, I do not have the research for it. Oh wait. I want to see what I can do to the minigun. Ooh, that one's good. Problem is I don't have nickel.
Greetings, Captain. Captain, it is pleasant to see you. Greetings, Captain.
Okay, well, that was an interesting diversion.
We're on our own again.
No. Well, that was an interesting diversion. You can't skip this. Oh, Lord.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Ass kisser.
Docking seal released.
mean, this little bit is, I'm sure, called "A Funny Thing Happened on My Way to the Den this morning."
Landing site's clear. All green here.
Oh, I need to play with that one. I'm gonna check that one out. Ooh.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am... dissatisfied with the result.
Are you awake? Good.
How can I be of service, Captain?
more than that. I thought today was gonna be dull. Shooting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Ain't nothing personal.
heard too. You gotta drop some of that.
Got a situation here. Grab some cover.
Oh. Holstered advanced Star Roamer spacesuit. Wait a minute. That's awesome.
Get ready.
Oh no. I need to spam the quick save more often. Ooh. Okay. Oh, good.
to.
Okay, I'll take it.
The heck?
Look out!
Oh. Okay, so this one doesn't have a solution. Okay. See, this is the one I thought it was earlier. The one over there. That one.
You did it.
Watch it!
Hey, my friend here gonna teach you manners. There you are. Do you need all of that? Better we get it than someone else. You can stand to drop a few pounds. I don't mean a diet.
There's fall damage? Oh. There we go. Ooh.
I'm not an expert, but I don't think dead bodies.
I will
Might be a more discreet way through here. Grab everything useful. Catch that passage? Just goes to show you that sometimes the good guys come out ahead.
Ooh. Elemental suppressed calibrated drum beat. Oh man. Does minimal damage, but I was gonna wish there were still some pirates around for me to test this out on. And it's ridiculous that you can't make a med pack from what I can see.
Please drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching you. Sometimes things just go your way.
Got something for me?
Hi.
I'll give it a try, but no promises. Oh.
You have all been spreading far and wide across the settled systems, just like we talked about. Do not stop. Freestar Collective, United Colonies, they think the galaxy is theirs. They are wrong. It belongs to the free people of the Crimson Fleet. It always has. We are just reclaiming what is rightfully ours. And we will use their own selfishness and arrogance against them. Those of you old enough to grow hair remember the Colony War. Remember those morons fighting and dying over nothing. They built facilities all over. Facilities that are still there, intact and abandoned. Just waiting for someone to come in and set up shop. That someone is the Crimson Fleet. So go! Make yourselves at home and bring the fight right to their goddamn doorsteps!
Okay.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grab?
Aww. Hello, Drizzy Dex. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. That is fantastic. And actually, you are indeed my very first subscriber. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, hey, I missed this from the derelict metropolis. Okay, so finished the survey of this system, which isn't a, you know,
Sure, sweet pea.
isn't a big priority of mine, but, you know, nice to have. Well, all of them. Skyscrapers don't jump. Yep.
Skyscrapers can't jump.
Orbital insertion achieved. Okay. Good one. Next time you see Barrett, try it out on him.
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
And dock. Really wish you could skip these little cinematics.
Seals are tight. We're docked.
How it's really level, this place. It's really never recovered. Looks like this place has seen better days.
How may the Trade Authority assist you? I hope we have what you need.
Not finding any of those explosive rounds. Always buy Digipicks, always buy med packs and trauma packs. Squall, interesting. Europum? Yeah, I'm not gonna be near that anytime. A particle beam shotgun. Good lord. Okay. Kinda wish you could sort it by ammo? What if I could do mine? Yep. Okay. Pretty sure I have a mag pulse and a mag shot. Yeah, there's the mag shot.
Good to see you. Yes, of course.
Sell from Razor. You and you and you. Definitely you. Okay, I want to try that. Okay, we'll put Kodama, Disruptor.
When you get a moment, can we talk? Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place. I'd appreciate your advice. After our last talk, I was really worried. But Cora's grandpa, good old Jacob, well, he just will not stop pestering me, and that's complicated.
I can't say you don't talk about your father. You don't talk much about your father. He doesn't shut up about him.
I mean, can you blame them? She saw the things with my dad. My early years, my mother died when I was 7. Me, I mean, I remember. She had these truly ancient. To the room with a red light she developed. I remember sitting on a stool.
Considering this is in the 2500s, yeah, that is ancient.
And it was like, out. That's all I have. She banged up her knee real good in an accident. So she was supposed to be routine, but that damn anesthesiologist dropped the ball. And one day Mom's fine, and the next. Oh, yeah. So, Jacob raised me up. I mean, I know how tough it is. Dad was a longtime civil servant, a big man in government. Exactly. If we wanted big, bloated government, we'd head over to the U.S. He was my dad, though. But I tried. He said I had to learn the business, run some freights. Meanwhile, he's working some angle for a government job for me after. Oh, I started to. He'd always steer the conversation away or just use logic. Once I held my ground, and he said I was... Probably. Credits, power, prestige. I mean, you're right. Even after I was with the Rangers, Dad was just always needling. And by then I knew myself more, and I could stand up to him. If I let Jacob into Cora's life, he'll dream up some big future for her. Yeah, but she's only 12 and... Well, I see what you did there. If I just flat out say no, I'm a hypocrite, right?
A little bit.
I guess I got more to think about. Any day you make it through is a victory in my book. Hope you like it.
That's random.
So long. Up and at 'em. House really leveled this place. It's really never recovered.
If you're ever in New Atlantis,
Good to see you.
putting in a good word.
I hope we have what you need.
I don't think my message is to SS.
Was there something you needed? Thank you. Did you have any trouble en route? Duncan sent me a comedian. We get too little of this normally. Thank you, and have a good day. May I be of service? Best prices in the area. Tell your friends. there's anything, how may the Trade Authority assist you? Yes, of course.
Removing diseases and poisons, but not addictions? Alright.
If there's anything I can do for you, I hope we have what you need.
The way he holds himself, the way he just like, I hope we have everything you need. Just seems, it's that uncanny valley. It really is. God.
Good to see you. Yes, of course.
Everyone is a puppet. Says Dolorosa. Oh, man. Okay, I have over 322,000 credits. I don't think I need to worry about looting.
Okay, Captain. Captain.
Yeah, I don't think I need to worry about looting much of anything.
Item. Travel safely.
I don't know about you. I wouldn't say no to. No, that's it then.
May I be of service? Yes, of course.
All right, Gumdrop. We're home.
Okay. So, I'd like to get the... will I have enough time to get the... Yeah. I want to get an amp... an amp outpost going. And that would be... that would be on Jemison, where it's growing toxin, argon, and metabolic agent. And, so I think I need to... yeah, Jemison. It's an Alpha Centauri. Okay, where is... here's argon. And, yeah, water. You know, I might as well see if I can get argon and lead. Just to... chlorine. Whoa. Chlorine, argon, water, and... oh, that's all chlorine. I thought it was lead. Ugh. I don't know what that 90% means. Okay, so looking for where there is argon, lead, and chlorine close together. This needs to be a... this needs to be a different color. I think I need lead more than I need chlorine. I mean, I haven't... the only recipes I've seen have called for lead, not for chlorine. So... It really seems like the Argon does not want to touch the lead. Alright. We don't need it to be perfect. There's lead. See if I can. I'll need to extract argon, and I'll need to extract lead. And I'll need
landing procedure.
2? Yes, 2 greenhouses. Fucking parrot hawks. Well, there's lead. Ship landing site. Easy come. Wait. Again, why am I doing that? I don't need money. Yet. Where did you two come from? That's weird. The United Colonies.
Hey.
Oh. It did say it was, like, optional, maybe?
Yes. Howdy. What? Yes? Hello. Howdy. Pardon. Yes?
For the love of God, stop!
Okay.
No. All right, we need to talk. Right now. You flat out murdered someone. I did not sign up for that.
Okay.
You gotta understand that we're representing Constellation. And when you fly off the rails like that, it's a stain on us all. I don't know what's going on with you. Against my better judgment, that it still affects you is a good sign. All of us have made mistakes. So please, just try.
I love how, you know, he's like, oh God, I can't follow you anymore. And she's just like, okay, I'll stab the first mate. Yeah, not even a question. She just straight up stabbed him.
There's something wrong with you. We need to talk soon. Very soon. Just keep walking. It's probably best if we give each other space. All right, we need to talk. You flat out... You gotta understand. I don't know what's going on with you. Against my better judgment, I'll bite. A simple... I'm not sure you won't make... But that's hardly an excuse. So please, just...
No one else? Yeah, I wanted to see what would happen if I just straight up murdered the captain, and I found out. So yeah, okay, I guess I'm not taking over this ship. But, okay, so I'm gonna head outside, and just start looking for a good place that'll get both argon and lead.
Yes. What? Got a situation here.
Ah, we make a hell of a team.
Hmm? Yes, there we go. I mean, Archon is the priority.
Board's green. Ready for what comes next?
I'm working hard, Captain.
Liftoff complete. Orbital insertion completed.
Oh, shit, there.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
Hello.
Dang it, if it weren't for all these trees, I'd be able to understand the forest better. Really, I'd be able to see. Don't think I'll be able to get lead and argon in the same one coming at it from this side. So course, the path is right through. There we go. Ah, man, why can't we... Like, on this map, why can't we see the resource distribution? Because, yeah, according to here, I need to be in the southwest. So, surface map. Let's try going over there. Alright. Well, I'm not thinking straight, so this is where I'm gonna call it for the evening. Plenty of argon in the ground. But I want argon and lead. So thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. There is an ad starting soon, but I will do a raid on the other side. Until next time, keep it classy.